Hello, good evening, and welcome to the stream. How the devil is everybody? Have we got transcoding and all the fun stuff? Yay! Nice. Okay, good stuff. Let's do, not the time warp, let's do the social mediaing. Yes, indeed. So, welcome to the video, YouTubers. And welcome to the stream, those that are on the stream. It's hard to remember because it starts a little weird otherwise, doesn't it? You know, it's like suddenly, you know. Right, okie dokie. And there's one bit of social media done and one more to go. There we go. I think that's everything. I think it is. Right, okay, we're live, everything is working, the levels are good, let's go to the live screen. And for those watching in Potato Vision 160p, there's a hairy Welshman waving at you. Right, okay, enough of that nonsense. Let's do something, let's get some dailies. Yes, indeed. Plenty of people around. That's what we like to see. I'm a little early. Stream was scheduled to start at 7:30. And we are at 19:21 hours. Enigma Dogs. Haven't had that for a while. Make a change from being stuck with, what's it called? Getting shoplifter and rat every other time lately. Goodbye with the prisoner mission. Okay, what should we do first? We've got to get a Doja as well, don't we? So... No, we're not actually... Savik, welcome to the stream. Wonderful to see you, dear. And congratulations. You know why. I'm not doxing you. Yeah, Savik was telling me some personal good news that she's quite happy about. Ooh. Oh, the plus 10 is up. Yes, indeed. Yes, we told me earlier on. Was it today? Yesterday? No, yesterday. There we go. Show the young woman your wrist. That's what I wanted to share with everybody. I don't even spam that I'm streaming in-game. So I'm a nice guy. People don't want to hear all that. So yes, we're live. And I've got a healthy blue glow everywhere. Let's go and do Enigma Dogs. I was wondering why my monitor wasn't looking quite right. I was thinking about it a couple of times this week, like, I'm sure it doesn't look quite right. Monitor drivers weren't installed for Windows. I thought, oh, it doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, it does. It does at 1440p 10-bit color. Yeah, matters. So I've put them in. It probably looks exactly the same to you on the stream, but it looks different to me. I got a No, that wasn't it. I got a login reward. Face font what? Yeah, face font Banshee in black. I quite like the black one. Looks kind of cool. Yeah, I didn't realise, for some reason, I think it was when I installed a new graphics card, because I use DDU, and that removes every last bit of data Windows has got for your graphics adapter, which is the correct way to do it if you update a graphics card. But then I hadn't reinstalled the bloody drivers and the colour space ICM file. So now that's done, it looks a lot better to my eyes. It's clearer, I would say, as well. For some reason, it was auto-detecting the older Samsung monitor I use, you know, to monitor chat, etc. It was using that for the main monitor. Kind of weird. Anyway, it's all sorted. Weird things you think of, isn't it? Yeah, I doubt it looks any different on the stream or what have you. It feels different to look at as I'm playing, though, I'll be honest. You can't explain 10-bit colour versus 8-bit colour until you see it in person. You're probably never going to see the difference on a stream, because I'm pretty sure the streams are only 8-bit. But when you're looking at it in front of your eyes, it's quite different. I think I had a kind of a... I was trying to explain it to somebody. Yeah, there we go. That's the best explanation I can give you. 8-bit at the top, 10-bit at the bottom. Now, that's going to look exactly the same to someone with an 8-bit monitor, but it doesn't to me. But yeah, I think it's done in such a way that you can see there's banding with 8-bit, and the banding doesn't exist on 10-bit. It was weird because the NVIDIA control panel would pick up the monitor, but Windows itself wasn't, so it was mismanaging it. Yeah, it is exaggerated, yeah. It's not as drastic as that, I would say, but there's a lot more richness to colours. Enigma Dogs, I'm looking, they said something about Enigma Dogs. Tell me what I need to know and point me in the right direction. There we go. That was like 16 colours for the whole colour space. Yeah, do you remember that's actually an option in the launcher, 16 and 32-bit colour, because that was very much a thing back in the day, back in 2001, switching between 32-bit colour and 16-bit colour. You know, that was, you know, I think it's still on the launcher. We do display capture so you can see it. Yeah, if I go settings, yeah, I see there times 32. You can change that to times 16, which is mad. You wouldn't do that now. Enzleric subscribed at tier 1. They've subscribed for 15 months. Yay! Thank you very much. 15 months. Thank you very much for the resub, and thank you for the 15 months. Because I kind of feel like I only started doing streams like about a bit less than a year ago, and it's not. It's like ages. I've got no excuse for being this bad. There we are. Yeah, it is. It's that long. It's kind of bonkers, really. And something I wouldn't probably have thought of really doing until people kept saying, No, do streaming. And then when I did it, do more of the thing. Okay, I will do more of the thing. Yeah, it's looking a lot better. Aha! Enigma Dog, come to me. You're mine. Ooh, open pet. There we go. Follow me as we hunt for some balls. Spank the balls. Yes, apparently so. Hey, no kink shaming here. Lord Hasta TV with the hype. Bought lots of RGB hype. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Aha, I has found one. Come to me. That's quite distracting at the corner of my eye now. I don't mind. Kill for me, Enigma Doggy. It's Friday. Everyone's happy it's Friday. I have beer in the fridge for later and everything. Yes, I know. I'm naughty. But hey. Thing is, by the time I've made some dinner for Mrs. Callos too, I'll probably be too tired and go, you know, I don't really want it. She's going to go to bed now. Old man syndrome strikes again. Time to eat very soon. I'll be right back later. Okay, Angela, no problem. Yes, we shall be fine. Don't you worry. I will wait for you. Yes, I will. Yes, enjoy your dinner. Relax. Digest it afterwards. Don't come rushing back. Unless you sort of want to. I'm planning on streaming till, I don't know, 10-ish. Maybe later. Depends what we get up to. Lady Sky Cannon, hey hey. Welcome to the stream. Right, we need 2 more. 2 more of the balls. I just saw one. There we go. Hey, hey, from the beast lair. You're doing a beast run. Very good. One more ball. One more ball needs to get spanked. Who said that? Was that Ian's lyric? I can't remember now. We need some balls slapping. Dear me. Come here. Come here, ball. Right. Attack for me, my pretty. Oh, excuse me. Wish she had bigger teeth. Siljar Russell, welcome to the stream. Nearly as big as she is. She's having a good go though. She's digging in, she's getting a... He's wearing it down. God, it's loud. Right, let's park the Enigma dog that we have. Let's go and park it by the tree where other people will be able to find it. There we go. Right, Doja hunt, I think, next. It will be a big cat if it eats up. Yeah, it was starting to make a bit of an impression on it. You could see it was slowly starting to get some grooves into the edges, etc. Oh yeah, a cat's tongue does work like sandpaper. I know. Yeah, one of our cats, when we had cats, was a very good mouse. He was called Smokey. He was a big cat. What did the... Oh, there you go. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Thanks. That's nice. We usually say something funny. I thought I had to. Also why so many big cat owners get sores and such when you're like grinding your skin away. Well, yeah. It's evolved it as a predator carnivore. Yeah, there was one of a idiot, somebody working at some kind of zoo somewhere, sticking his finger in the cage and the tiger got it in his mouth and he wasn't giving it back. I was like, you moron, what on earth possessed you to... He was like showing off to the visitors that he could do it. It was like, I think it was a tiger as well, was like, yum yum. It was not giving him his finger back. Probably lost his finger. You can see the sudden shock and the sudden like panic to try and get his finger out. He was not acting. It was on Aussie Man something. The most evil rug I've ever seen. Imagine being drunk. Yeah, that's an evil rug indeed. Many doing that with alligators. They stick the hand in, touch the tongue. It works, but if you touch the upper part of the jaw, they snap the mouth shut. Yeah, exactly. I just wouldn't put my hand, something I value, into the mouth of a wild animal. You know, it's just like, no. How about no? ATO Derry, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. How the devil are you? Oh, really in the gloom here, aren't we? Look at this. Not bad. Good to hear. Haven't seen you in a little while, but not to worry. The show goes on over here. We're always happy to see you. And into the light. I've got a sign in my workshop that kind of fits zoos. Do not put your fingers where you do not want to put your penis. Okay. Yeah. Your hands are quite useful. Speaking as a guitarist, yeah. I would not want to lose my hands or any other appendage. Probably miss your hands more though. I never get the alert. Yeah, I don't get it. How much would it cost to alert people? So, I mean, I don't get it. Most companies are lazy about things when they're not cost effective, but surely alerting an audience that someone is using your platform is 101 kind of way to make money? Surely. It just doesn't make any sense to me why the alerts aren't good. It's the same on YouTube. People know that I've got a video out because I put it on social media. And if I didn't, they wouldn't know because they never get a notification. The people who never miss a video are the ones that have their subscription feed on YouTube as their homepage, not the default homepage. Because that will just keep trying to send you to bigger channels. And it will try and keep you there as well. Obviously, they make a lot more for any ads viewed on a larger channel, but even so, it's a crap system. Does not encourage new people to get started. Even worse, you had Twitch open. Yeah, and it wasn't like I had a start and had to restart a couple of times. It was just, I started the stream and yay, we got what we needed. I get emails for people that I follow, but they're quite big on Twitch already. But the generic notification doesn't seem to fire. To people who've got the notification turned on, do you get an email saying so-and-so has just gone live, or Carlos has just gone live, or whatever? Does it actually show up, or? Being attacked? Where are you? Oh, you're there. And this, I was seeing this way too late at Imager yesterday, and I laughed so loud that I woke others up. Oops. Well, it's not the end of the world. I'll look in a moment when I has dealt with the pesky mobs. You get ping notifications on your phone, right? This movie was so bad, I saw it on a flight and people still walked out. Yeah, I actually watched it on, I think it popped up on Prime or Netflix or one of them. I watched it and oh my God, it was awful. It really was just, and I couldn't get it because the cast are really good, and yet they just made a bad film. I think somehow they thought, oh, we've got a great cast, we've got a hugely popular franchise, we can't fail, and didn't put the effort into writing a good script or anything. And then there were the cameos in it were just weird. Are they their characters or are they not their characters? It just didn't make any bloody sense. And then the new one they did, yeah, brilliant. You knew Ghostbusters with female actors but old script. I don't even think it was that. I just don't think it was a very good script to begin with. It was like they were sort of trying to, play all the nostalgia cards. Like, hey, remember the wagon? Do you remember the siren? Do you remember and the proton packs and all the rest of it? And then pretending that those people didn't exist. You can't do both. You can't make all those nods and then pretend those people never existed and then have them in the movie not being those characters. It's just stupid. You just confuse your audience, and don't give me this subverting expectations stuff. Yes, because people expect a good movie and you didn't deliver that. So yes, you subverted the expectation of being entertained. It's just stupidness. And then they did another remake, and this time they put the original cast in it as themselves, but they weren't the focus. And it worked really well. It was quite sentimental, Yeah, it was okay. It wasn't... It didn't feel as great as the first one, but then, I watched the first one in the cinema when it came out way back in the 80s, and, things were different then. Expectations were different then. So, yeah, I don't know. That movie, and it looked bad. It looked like they did everything in CGI, but it wasn't good CGI. The rotoscoping, back-projected puppets and stuff looked better from the first movie than all the CGI they poured into that 2016 one. But the new one is actually pretty good. And it's quite, bittersweet ending and a fairly reasonable script. But even the second Ghostbusters was nowhere near as good as the very first one. Sometimes it is lightning in a bottle. Find it lazy, take on a successful movie, change gender or something, and then wonder, the whole thing of companies doing it is they don't care about gender politics. They don't give a shit. They don't give a crap about gay people, women's rights, women equal. They don't care about any of that. It's just they're painting it on because that's what's popular. That's it. That's all it is. And you can tell by the way they do it. It's a tick box exercise. It's like, hey, Doja, flares are in fashion. Right, everyone in the movie's going to be wearing flares. We're going to put flares on the posters. That's all it is to them. It's nothing else to them. And you can tell. You can tell they don't care. But yeah. Lord Hasta TV gifted a tier 1 sub to BKMV. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for subscription in Norwegian, I think. It can't be as bad as the Foundation Apple TV. I refuse to give Apple any money or use any single one of their products, be it software, platform, or hardware product. I hate Apple with a passion. I think they're an awful company. So that's me. I do not like Apple. They've been ripping people off for years. I mean, we were talking a little bit about them last time, I think. The $1,000 roller feet for a PC case. Just... oh, these people lap it up. Oh, is it Swedish? We don't got the... oh, okay. Yeah, gifted 398 subs. Good God, man. Oh, mysterious benefactor. I do appreciate it. I do worry sometimes people go a bit mad. I'm like, oh God, do they like wake up the next day and go, oh no, what did I do? You know what I mean? Like, thanks, but... Bling! Thank you. It's like going out on the town and spending all your... cleaning out your account, and the next day, like, what was I thinking? Too many drinks and the wallet is glowing. Yes, this is it. I don't even think the software's any good. I mean, it's just a different version of Unix, that's all. It's not clever or groundbreaking by any stretch, you know. But yeah, when they were doing, they've gone over to ARM processors now, but there was a part, some of the time they were doing like Intel-based systems, and you could make a Hackintosh. So you could just spec out a system with, I mean, I did it with this computer because it had an Intel processor. Why did I come this way? I don't want to go this way. And you could make nearly double the performance with PC hardware and just install Apple's OS onto it. And their OS and software is really, really restrictive. You know, when people go, oh, everything just works. Yes, because they're controlling everything. They're controlling what you're allowed to do. They're controlling how you're going to do it. They can control exactly what hardware it's going to be working with. So yes, of course it all works. It's not the same. Windows is much harder to write because it's got to work with millions and millions of different, you know, configurations and stuff and still be okay. I saw some photographers getting told, you know, schooled. They say, oh, I bought this and it's got all this hardware, and someone said, well, that would have cost half that if you bought all the parts yourself and just assembled a PC and then installed their OS on it. And they're going, no, it's ridiculous. And then this professional photographer did it because he thought he was going to prove everybody wrong. You know, look, of course the Apple is better. It has the Apple badge. And it wasn't. It wasn't even close to as good. Oh yeah, I got this as my daily login reward, the rather sexy black. Does it come in black? I like this one. Look, it's got like a little control readout thingy. When they did the textures for the face font, they should have redone a bunch of textures in the game as well. Yeah, Windows runs software from the last millennium, exactly. Now I got a Hackintosh with an i7, 128 gig memory. Still running all 970 video card, but it works. Yeah, exactly. What I've noticed with the 3060, video editing's a lot easier with Adobe Premiere. Oh, and there's a few gamers who run on a dual Xeon box with a Quadro GPU. Yeah. That's a render rig. That's a workhorse. XP Service Pack 3 killed a bunch of my paid software like DB2 database and the Visual Age C++4. Really? So are they both, what, 4-core, 8-thread Xeons? So you're running 8-core, 16-thread, 128 gig. Yeah, Android and iPhone can't run apps from 5 years ago. Yeah. Had to reinstall. Yeah, people keep going, oh, you're going to put 11 on your system. No. I'm waiting for Windows 12. It's always 1, 2, skip a few. I went XP and then didn't upgrade until Windows 7. And I quite liked 7, to be honest. And then never touched 8 or any of the other versions of 8 because they were dog shit. Unless you completely neutered them. And then when 10 came out, I tried it on a spare drive and thought, oh, that's pretty good. I'll roll with that. E5 version 4's 2.4 gig. Yeah, older but worthy. And Windows can run old software, mostly because of the CPU supporting old machine codes. It can still run it can still run DOS. Architecture's there on Intel CPUs. Someone did it. They installed Windows 98 or something on a brand new system that came with Windows 11. They said, well, I've rolled it back to 10 because I've got a pre-install of 10 that, you know, from the moment it finishes dropping all the files, so it just restarts and starts installing everything. Yeah, well, you can force Windows 11 onto any hardware. It'll still work. It's just Microsoft don't want you doing it. But you can. There's loads of tutorials on how to do it. No, he's already dead. Oh, good timing though. I think he's just about to spawn. Yeah, Windows 11, it doesn't need to exist really. It's doing nothing that new or, you know. Yeah, I can't see any benefit to. I mean, every tech YouTuber and media outlet, and people have got a lot of respect for that really do understand what they're doing, you know, like not just Linus Tech Tips, you know, but like Gamers Nexus, really gone deep dive on it and just gone, there's just no point running it. If you're happy with what you've got, there's no point getting 11. It's not. I mean, they're trying to argue, oh yes, but once you get the new Intel CPUs, you know, with power cores and E cores, you need that task scheduler. No, you don't. You just need to know how to manipulate Windows. It sucks with the new Epic CPUs removed 8 and 16-bit architecture from the core of the CPU, but that was mostly because the chip is already way too big. They are big, aren't they? Chonky boys. Yes, they are. Oh, Windows 10 is fine, you know, so. Oh, I couldn't start out Vista, I didn't bother with. I think, yeah, before, I would rather have gone back to Millennium than run Vista. I tried it. I was in the betas when they were doing them. I will invite you, sir. Yeah, I was in the betas and they said, oh, we think we're going to release this candidate. And the entire forums lit up with, for the love of God, don't release this. You know, like literally everyone's just saying, it is not ready for general release. And then they released it. So I already knew what I was going to be getting, so I just didn't bother with it. I had to reinstall because rendering in my old install of Windows 10 Pro ran out of memory with 128 gig. Really? I've only got 32 gigabyte of system memory on this system, and I've never sort of felt like I needed more than that. Even video editing and stuff, it just never comes close to filling it up. Oh wait, Premiere used 115 gig. It never uses that much with me, but then again, maybe I'm not pushing it that hard. I mean, I'm editing game footage and stuff, which is never more than, you know, maybe like 120 megabyte. Or something like that. You know, per second. Use 4K videos using 10 gig. 5K, yeah, if you're doing like Epic and stuff like that. Like anything on the Red cameras. But isn't Hollywood still getting a better look with the, oh, what's it called? Does it begin with a H? The cameras they used for Dune, you still feel like you're looking at something that was filmed on celluloid. But not in a bad way, you know. It's fully digital, it's 5K or whatever, but... 5K footage from playing EVE Online. Yeah, but you dictate the bitrate. Like when I record AO videos, I'm using constant... I can pull up all the slides of exactly what I've got. But yeah, I record it a lot, so there's literally no... There's none of the pixelation or anything coming in. There's plenty of bandwidth for the image on screen, no matter what I'm doing. Haven't done any recording in a while. Yeah, well, I have minimum 24 megabytes a second and maximum 120 megabytes a second. And it never goes much above the 24, 25, but it's using the NVENC encoder that comes on, which is a hardware encoder built onto the, well, it's on all NVIDIA GPUs from the 600 series onwards. Like, I had it on the 680, and it works really, really well. But if you use Shadowplay, for some obscure reason, they don't seem to understand that no video editing software anywhere in the world natively understands variable frame rate and will completely desync the audio every time you try and import that unless you convert it first. Whereas if you use OBS to hook the NVENC encoder, it records at fixed frame rate because all movies are made at a fixed frame rate. EVE Online is my go-to game when AO is down. I have never ever tried it. I know what it is. It's like spaceships, isn't it? Spaceshipy game with a massive economy and millions of players and stuff, but yeah. You are the spaceship. Hardware and MP4. Yeah, it is a hardware encoder. It's a physical hardware encoder built onto the graphics card. It's part of the die structure. Spaceships and blow shiz up, yes. Yeah, NVENC is amazing. The encoder that NVIDIA put on these cards, absolutely amazing. How much it can do, you know, the algorithms it uses and the AI for how it compresses is very, very clever. Never got into the XL multiplayer part. Yeah, I've seen adverts for EVE and it does look impressive, but I tried it for a few weeks, but I found it too impersonal without any character to play, just a ship. Yeah, I think that was kind of my thing as well. Hello, sir. I has completed. Mission complete, Mr. Agency Handler. Goodbye. But, you know, you can get lost in things. Can I has my reward now? Goodbye. We did the Doja already. Yes, we did. Okay. How big is EVE Online to download? Fully installed package for EVE is about 7 gigabytes downloaded, expands to 12. It's not it's not that big in data size, is it? I sit in Udama a lot. Your fault you didn't add it in the description. What? My videos of me trying to stop gankers blowing stuff up. AI event tomorrow. Not your fault you didn't add it in the description. No, I only ever add it if I know for a fact we're going to get one. So, yeah. And I've just asked somebody that would know. Sent them a little message. They don't seem to be online, but we'll see. What are we going to do? Well, we could do more Inferno. I don't think there's much else to do, really, is there? What makes Eve kind of genius is the way it's rendering as with AO. You load in everything in the city when you enter it. With Eve, it's just a bauble. A bubble around you that gets loaded into memory. Well, that's what happens with AO. It doesn't load everything in the city. It loads what's in vision. No, that's how... excuse me, the game engine streams in the data. I mean, some games, everything's loaded in. I don't think all of it's loaded in with AO, though. Like, for instance, when Lauren War spawned, you could come out of the grid at Newland, and you'd be perfectly fine. It wasn't till you got close enough to where the other players were that it had any effect on your frame rate or stutters or lag or anything else. Because they're not loaded in yet, even though they're in that playfield. New free game on the Epic Launcher. What have they got for free this week? I've had some good ones, actually. Epic free games. What's on it today? I'm just looking on the browser. I'm not logging in. Free game... Multiverses. Nah. Minecraft clone, no. Fortnite, nope. I've had some much better ones from them. Bunch of Tomb Raider games and stuff like that. Demos, that used to be the thing. Do you remember demos? How good demos were? Before you bought the game, you got a demo, so you got a good idea of whether you were going to like the game or not. And then when you bought the game, it was the whole thing. I played the original Deus Ex. It came on a PC Gamer or something like that. It came on one of their discs. And it had the tutorial section and then the very first mission. And I spent like 4 or 5 hours just trying the different, the very first mission at Liberty Island. And I did it about 6 different ways and went, what a game! Even if there's only 10 of these levels, it's worth it. And there's hundreds. Unrallied is quite a bit of fun if you're drinking. It's basically get the train from A to B and it's multiplayer. Right. Yeah, it was because you were hitting a target market. You were hitting computer enthusiasts that were playing video games. Like, do you remember the Crysis demo? And you could do anything with it. You could console and fly around and people were like blown. And it had the benchmark built in and everything. It gave you such a good idea of what kind of game it was. I mean, I would say graphically it's only just showing its age now. Previously, it was still pretty epic anyway. Right, where are we at on research? But I mean, some would argue its graphics still look good. I think they do still look good, but yeah, I think I want that 25 in telly. Fast talk, stamina, yeah. Yeah, I think a bit more Inferno fun. Well, yeah, because you'd chat to people you knew, wouldn't you? Like on Messenger. Before social media. Do you remember that? Messenger. And go, oh, have you tried the new, blah, 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 what's it demo? Which one's that? Oh, I'll bring the disc round. No, you got to try this. It looks awesome. I've been playing hours of this. I literally played the demo of Deus Ex. Like I said, I got it that morning, went home, installed it, and I was playing it for about, and this is on my Voodoo 3. It ran really well with glide and all that kind of stuff. And once I'd played through the demo about 3 or 4 times, the first level, I just went straight out to the local shop and found it on the shelf and just bought it instantly. It was like when games used to be about 25 quid. I just bought it instantly, went straight home, installed all of it, and then imported my save from the demo, and it worked. And then I played it solidly for about 6 months. The AO graphics, they were so far ahead of their time. In 2001, so far ahead of their time, it was just unbelievable. They won awards for the graphics. It's something people, seem to fail to really go, oh, the graphic, yeah, but it's 20 years old, man. What do you expect it to, But the style of AO is perfectly fine, Oh, Big Man Force has got a new video out. I do a few lines of narration on it, but I had no idea what the story was going to be or anything. The face when you first select tunes is a bit crap. It was way ahead of anything else. Way ahead. It looked more realistic than most games' faces looked. By quite a big margin, actually. I mean, let's have a look. I think the only thing that was noticeably better was the Max Payne thing. From 2001. That guy. But the actual in-game faces were nothing like as good. They were like, you've seen that one of Hagrid. Just like, his face is just like a lump with smushed across. I mean, the faces in AO look more realistic than they do in Oblivion, and Oblivion came out years later. Yeah, they'd have to rebuild the game completely in a new engine, though. It isn't just wrapping what the game code with a new graphical engine. They would have to rebuild the entire game from the ground up because they don't build the games the way this was built. They didn't, no engine works that way anymore. So you could do it, but you'd be rebuilding the entire game to do it. Yeah, Max Payne, but he only sort of, what they did there was they took a photograph and wrapped it around a reasonably shaped set of, triangles, and it looked quite believable as a face. In that time. They always a bit overpromised, as they told in an interview we would be able to animate each finger and toes. I don't remember that, but it's possible they were hoping to do that. This is what happened with No Man's Sky in every interview. Oh, we'll be able to do this. Well, we're hoping so. You will be able to do this. Confirmed. News story. Because that's how news media works. They fanfare every little thing and sensationalise it to sell clicks. Doesn't mean it's accurate. They're not really bothered as long as they're the ones reporting it and getting the clicks quick before anyone else does. I mean, these guys in the for that game were overhyping, you know, passing comments like, well, possibly, right now you can, but you might not, you know, when we're finished. We don't know yet. And then they wouldn't release those words. They would release, you will be able to do this, confirmed. Whereas it was a little less like that back in the old days. You know, journalists had a thing they used to call integrity. So they would, you know, I'm not putting my name on that, I need to make sure it's right first. You know, they'd be a bit more like that. Whereas now, they don't give a shit. Well, I don't know if it would make it more fun. It wouldn't be good. I mean, people that, you know, don't have reasonably powerful gaming PCs would struggle to play it on Unreal 5, whereas they can play the old engine on a potato. You know. And the other thing with the graphics as well, you got to remember, they were designed to be seen on a CRT monitor. That's how old they are. So some of the things look bad, other things look really good. If I still had a CRT monitor, I would try running the game on it. But yeah, look. For 2001, those are stunning character features. You never got that kind of detail in-game. You know, you might get it in a cutscene in a game, but, you know, that'd be about it. I mean, yes, they could do more, I know, but yeah, you can't. I mean, the beta engine is a copy pasta of the old game in a new engine, and that's why it's buggy as it is, because it's not really meant to do this. But trying to put it into a new engine, new engine like Unreal 5 or something like that, which, yes, looks amazing. It looks, you know, photographically real. It's not an integrity thing, it's more that back then gaming wasn't such a big industry. Well, yes and no. I think it is part of it, though. Because back then, you know, a journalist didn't want to be found out making crap up, because that would be the end of their career. Whereas now, it's not even the end of their career if they get caught making crap up, you know. The way it's looked at now is like, oh, well, we sold the story, what the hell. Ooh, he's a bit dangerous. Doesn't matter, had the clicks. Happy Friday, says Soto Mahoney. Indeed, it is Happy Friday time. It's a bit gloomy in here. Let's have Rubicar lighting. That's a little better. Let's go mad. Let's have some ray tracing. Let's just move the sliders a little bit as well. Why not, eh? How's that? Is that better on stream? Shaders used to absolutely kill on the GTX 980 I had, but on the 3060 they're not that bad. Boris Johnson made his career. Boris Johnson was born rich. Didn't need a career. He made his career by being born rich and having his father know people and have everything handed to him. He didn't make a career, he was given one. But yeah, he told a lot. He lied a lot then. So it's kind of like, he has told some whoppers. She's got a sharp jaw edge. No, it's because she's up effects. Yeah, but for 2001 though. Well, go back and look at the faces in Deus Ex, Half-Life, games like that. That's what came before. So when this came out, it was like, wow, you know. I love doing the statics. Now my doc got all 3 improved nanos. Well, this is Inferno mission, medium, old. It's in the same location as a lot of the statics, but you do enter a different playfield with your key. Up you have broad faces and pigtails. Some of them have got coal nuggets stuck in their head. Oh, sorry, not coal. Notum nuggets stuck in their head. Oh, we believe they are. Consider Tomb Raider girl Lara Croft, yeah. they just didn't use enough polygons there, did they? Looks the same. Oh yeah, it's the same cells and such that build the missions. It's quite a clever way of doing it. I mean, Morrowind came out after AO and it didn't look that much better. I mean, yes, you can mod the snot out of it now and make it look pretty amazing, actually, for the age of the game, but, you know, the vanilla version of it, nope. Reading about the new Resident Evil game, the big lady's ass got more polygons than the entire RE1 and 2 combined. Okay. The 210 plus mobs in pen sure hit like trucks, and the XP was great at 163. Yeah, I bet. I don't know why my nose starts when I'm streaming. I think it's something to do with the foam on here or something like that at this point. Because it's the only time it's this close to me is when I'm doing this, so... 1 million per kill, but my Slayer barely lived. Yeah, I'll bet. I've got to cut my hair. Keep putting it off. It's like, oh no, I can't be asked. And I need to get it done. Yes, I do. Yeah, we're pushing that along quite quickly. Yeah, someone mentioned when I was doing Dojas I should have switched to one of the Lobby lines. They're right, should have done. But there's one line that's like nearly useless for op effects, which is the one that's still on #1, door-to-door salesman. Where's that gone? Yeah, because it's like agility, biomet don't need... Agility, adult def maybe, and then not till the very end, strength for 20, stamina 25. You suddenly want it then. I need more water. Yeah, I'm gonna get some water. Oh, yeah. The other reason I need to cut my hair is I'm getting too hot. Whew. That's better. I'm all straightened out again now. Just in time to reuse skill drain without having to use the lower ones. So for those that weren't here for the last stream, we switched around some, like we put on all the armor we were talking about, but we've now switched it round again. So everything is combined mercenary except for the chest piece. How's the stream? I don't know, all I can see is green everywhere. The chest is the Dust Brigade operative chest piece. Because of the 1000 psychic and 1100 stamina. So that's a little trickier to get on when you've only got 966 without messing with perks. So it was yeah, the icon for in your inventory is exactly the same as the dragon chest. There are a lot of reused inventory icons in this game. As well, you know. Anything come out of that? No. I thought it was the... Well, you get more MA out of this than you do out of Dragon. With this you get martial arts for 30. But you also get add damage 35, better ACs, and then you get health and nano, and critical increase 5. You'll find mostly MAs, high-level MAs will be wearing it. Even if in social they've got a dragon chest. The dragon chest looks better, no two ways about it, but... Well, I think it does. There's a lot more detail and stuff going on with the dragon armor chest. It looks, you know, very... Like, yeah, that's special, you know. But yeah, if you look in a bag with operative and a dragon chest in it, they're the same icon. Reused icons. Yeah, I think it was Sheffy that made a post about how many reused icons there were and created a bunch of new ones. And Funcom used them. And as he was a doc, they named a ring after him. Sheffy's what's it? I remember Sheffy. He was in Synergy Factor. He was a good guy. Don't know where he is or what he's doing in the world these days, but yeah, I remember him. Synergy Factor and my first guild, 3305 local, used to hang out in West Assen. So we'd see each other a lot and be buffing each other all the time. What? What? A dog crapping on the beamer and... What? It goes and looks for it on the ground afterwards, to be fair. But yeah, what the hell? You are too far away, am I? That would be lag. May have upped the brightness a little too much in here. I'm gonna go down to there. There we go. Another line of Lobby research completed. We're on Fast Talk 5 now. He did not like the car. I think he meant to crap on the ground. Most dogs squat right down for it. He wasn't though. So it does look deliberate, but I don't think it actually was. He did not like that car. I don't think the owner liked him doing that either. Oh, these look so much better with the ray tracing shader on. And the ambient occlusion just really brings things to life. Makes them look a lot more 3D. If you found it on your car, you're going to think some twisted person has picked it up and dumped it on your car, aren't you? You know, it's just... You're never going to believe the animal put it there. Siljar Russell with another funny. We will check it out momentarily. I think they were expecting a bit... I think they didn't have quite the pressure they thought they had there. I like he went running back and got the cat, you know. Cat was probably like, yeah, mate, there's no pressure in that. It's not going to do anything. I'm not even going to go wet. Vanishment? Hi, this is this RK or RK 2019 server? This is the main live server, RK5. And welcome on in to the stream. Say hi, there's plenty of friendly people here. Mostly friendly. Have we been down this way yet? No, we has not. Calm your friend. There we go. Right. I was watching a guy on YouTube that pew-pews and loading stuff himself, and when the guy fires it, he just goes plop and the projectile flies like 5 feet. Yeah. Need a bit more back pressure. Omnitech welcomes you to the stream. Okay, cool. Phantom with your AO vids on YouTube and following along as a martial artist. Oh, very cool. Well, interestingly enough, this is a trader I'm playing as an MA. I laughed so hard at that one, yeah. So what, he was making actual ammunition. got his grain count slightly wrong, did he? Not enough to push the lead. Oh, 500 grains. I only put 50 in. You know, one of them. Get stuff to shoot from others as well. Like the seal was not doing. Yeah, something's not right there. Yeah. Got some pressure leakage in that. Yeah, there's loads of these little pairs, isn't there? Rawell and then Fortuitous Adab Fezvan. There's Vanishment. Thank you very much for following and watching on YouTube. Yeah, so this is a little different. Rather than making, you know, like a regular shotgun trader, what we've done, by popular request, is make an MA trader. The best MAs are obviously MAs, but yeah. It makes it more interesting to play for me, who's played one of everything more than once, you know? Trying to do something different. It's more entertaining for me, at least. I don't think there's any more mobs in here. Chest. Nah. Oh no, Spaghetti-O. Okay, there's unredeemed. Yeah, so I'm draining and then using crit drains, which also give the trader more crit. And then I'm using Dreadlock Shen sticks. So they are kind of set up like an MA. Except we can't use infantry symbionts, so I'm using implants and stuff as well. You're giving up quite a lot on the trader to do it, but it does keep things interesting. We're on 96%. We're almost done with this one. Drain, 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 drain. Divest damage and perk you like. Yeah, well, kudos for him to put that up on YouTube. You know, here's me getting it wrong. That proc always freaks me out. whenever I'm doing Dust Brigade. Keep thinking it's one of the debuffs. It's the exact same bloody icon. 100%. And run all the way back along the spaghetti room to more death. I want to switch to a high line. Aggressive pricing. Want that intelligence buff eventually, so I'm gonna do that for the mission reward. Bjling! Soto Mahoney cheered!
Her Excellency, Eva Poor Eyes, would like to remind everyone that Omnitech is your friend.
There you go. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. And a message from Eva Poor Eyes. What was it? Someone actually said her name properly, didn't they? I can't remember how you say it now. Is it Perez? Well, yes, the title is right. Let's have a look. The chances of a tyre stealing your drive-through are low, but never zero. Wow. Look, it didn't hit her. Like, if she'd been 1 foot closer, that could have done her some damage, that. I think it hurt his hands. Hurt both the hands. God almighty. That's insane. That must have flown off a lorry somewhere or something. Right, we're going back to the garden. I sent you the sound file on Discord. Ah, right, yes, okay. Where are you? I've lost you. I get so many messages, you know. From Beta. Could be this one. Not playing. Download the file. It's a WAV file. I think maybe that's why it didn't know what to do with it. Open with... you'll do.
Welcome to Rubica. These are pre-recorded messages. No AI installed. Please listen. Hello. My name is Eva Poret.
Ah, there you go.
I work for the Omni Reform Department here on Rubica. Please right-click on the blue buttons to change your appearance. You can also, Omnitech willing, change it later in the game. When you are...
Yes, I remember that. Because I remember the beta. Infest your computer with the Omnicom viruses. Yeah, all the sound files in AO are actually WAV files. They're not even compressed. We can do that, but we're not doing that mission. Eva Poor... I've forgotten already. Perez. Confident you can do... Yay, ergo again. Goodbye. Right, and we're going to switch back to... that one. Fast thingy. And get a bit more of that done. Nezzy TV. Speaking of fun builds, thinking about making a nanomage soldier with ranged energy. It works. Works rather well. Rob had, I think, one of the first PDKP nanomage. He had PDKP and an X9. Or was it an agent? I might have been an agent, actually. But constantly, he'd buff himself with all the crit buffs from MA, then go soldier, and still have access to all the crit buffs from agent as well, and just did absolutely nuts damage. Yeah, assault rifle, nanomage, shade. Yeah, that'll be fun. With like working against the grain there. Chat have asked me to do it. As I said, I'll probably do it, but it's going to be like, no way is this tune going to be more than a level 100. It might be tight on IP. Might be tight. And you would lose, like, none of your perk lines would work. They all depend on piercing or melee. Sounds like a challenge. Might be used as assault rifle, big FA. Well, BBI 1000 gives you 15k full auto. Do any of the spirits have range? Nope. Nothing in ranged. From memory, anyway. Let's have a quick look. There's a guide for making the high-level alphas and stuff. But I'm almost certain none of them, and I mean none of them, have got anything in ranged. Right, Spirit of Power, that's your offensive right arm. Strength, fast attack, add all off, deflect, physical in it, piercing, riposte, breaking and entry, and swimming. There's no ranged skills in them whatsoever as far as I remember. I've made 2 shades before. One I kept and one was just for videos and stuff. Okay, there's a door open. Let's investigate door number 2. Ooh, Vortex Void, eh? That was before that pistol was in-game. Yeah, D-Shark's good. D-Shark is a valid weapon. You can get it on any character. It's pretty good. It's not getting the 15k on the full auto. It's getting the full auto down to 11 seconds. That's the trick. That's what everybody wants. Yeah, there was a time people had shotgun advs just because it made sense to build that way and get loads of crit. Back before Shadowlands and stuff, and then they went to Shadowlands with not really enough crit for those Shadowlands mobs, and we're just doing min damage all day. And then the trend became weapons with good min damage became the trend, you know. Until, you know, and then more and more stuff gets released, doesn't it? And it sort of switches back again. New ranged energy weapons for max level. Ranged energy, I'm not too sure. There's lots of new shiny weapons and stuff, but I can't think of any ranged energy ones in particular. Trying to think, someone might know in the chat. I can't think of one. I haven't done a ranged energy build for a very long time. I think I did it on my first soldier. I used something that was ranged energy. I remember working quite hard to get it to work. And then this is while he was still Atrox, and then I had a build where he switched out loads of different weapons for the specials. I can't even remember how it worked. It was like 2004 I did that, so yeah. Like a few years ago. So yeah, I can't really remember how that worked, but at the time it made sense. It was like you had one of the new alien weapons, and then you switched to like a pistol or something, and then back to another weapon for the full auto. It was nuts. It was hard to play. Did a lot of damage though. Yeah, the mobs would run. Yeah, no reflect in Shadowlands. What? Soldier and Fix is going, what do you mean no grid armor and no grid space freedom? What the Yeah, people hated that. And I can't fly around and explore. What the hell is this? You know. No, people were not impressed. So we're on Fast Talk 6 now. Got a few extra evades there. Stamina next. Yeah, everything used to knock you senseless in Shadowlands, but you got more XP for the green mobs than you would have done on Rubicon for the same level mob. Shadowlands always had that extra XP. I think they were worried that people wouldn't go because they couldn't play their tunes the old way. We give you incentive to go there. More XP, more levels. What they didn't do is get faction working from the get-go. We didn't really get access to, you know, decent amounts of faction until more than a year after release, and even then it was painful to get compared to now. The introduction of the first missions in Shadowlands fixed the faction issue with Shadowlands. Yeah, grey mobs will run from you and green ones will slap you dead. Yep. Fun times, I remember that. I thought there was one. Yeah, it was a big job because you had to spawn high-level temple bosses and then kill them. And of course, so many people needed the faction, it was a huge bottleneck for the game. It's a shame that they took so long to do anything about it. Had they done the mission system in Shadowlands straight away, people would have max leveled very quickly. As it turned out, the first 220 in the game was a neutral NT, and all they were doing was kiting mobs in. They got up to some 30k faction or something on hecklers, and then just kited spirit mobs for months on end. I can remember them actually doing it and everyone going, oh my god, the first, 220, and it was like, who is it? It's like, oh, okay. Wasn't Uber player number 7, it was, generic NT, something like that, Didn't someone kill 80k mobs since you got one SK? No, that's a movie, but oh, that's an episode of South Park. That doesn't work either in Shadowlands. You need more Guardian of What's It faction to gain XP from this mob that's grey to you. So yeah, it didn't actually happen. It was a very funny episode of South Park though. Like if I go to Nascence on this toon now and kill a grey mob, I'll get a message saying you need more Guardian faction to get any XP from this mob. So you don't get any XP from killing them. Unless you mean because they had no faction and they were killing. No, I got 201 in about a week. Just killing green hecklers in Sheol, I think. Because the way it was set up as well is nothing was finished beyond Penumbra. In fact, Penumbra wasn't quite finished either, but like once we got to Inferno like a few months after release, and it wasn't finished. As in, you know, because it was designed to be a game in its own right. So when you're building something like that, you get the beginning of the game all completed, thinking, well, people aren't going to level up to this area for at least a year. Backyard level 110 mobs on my 220. Well, you wouldn't have got any XP. Your memory is wrong because you don't get any XP on Rubicar at 200. You feel the core of your being shift as the source makes room for a divine presence. Emu has reached enlightenment. Congratulations. Yeah, if you've got a level 200 paid, you don't gain XP on Rubicar at 200, so... Except mission hand-ins, things like that. Shadowlands backyard, you have to start as Keeper Shader. No. I don't think you'd have got... You might have got 1 XP from grey stuff in a higher level playfield, but not from there, no. They've got to be grey, but within a certain percentage of your level. Back then, though, I don't think all mobs ran away, though. I think that came later. Grey mobs. Depends. Want mobs that are like this? Cripplers, and own mobs in various places on Rubicar will still aggro even if they're grey. My first 200 was in a backyard in Omni Blue. Yeah, some people did do. They got it down so they needed 1 XP. And then ding 200 with their friends. Thing was, there was no actual server message for that. Which is kind of a shame. I think it was in a solo mission on Rubicar on my Advi, and I dinged by accident. I thought I could do this mission and then I would be, you know, I'd only have to kill, and the plan was to go off on a team mission after that and then ding in the mission, but I accidentally dinged while I was inside the mission. And it was like, oh, there's no one online, I'm on my own. So I couldn't share it with anyone. It was just like, oh well. I even petitioned it and said, could you reset me back to 199? Or can you put me back to, I think, the state the character was in the last time I used the insurance machine, which was just before that mission. And they said no. So we can't do that. We can't de-level you or whatever, so that was it. 200. I know someone that stayed level 199 until Shadowlands came out. That was Cal, or Kalina. They said, well, I can cast everything and I wouldn't actually be able to spend the IP, so what's the point of doing loads more? You know, they were raiding every night instead, rather than doing missions and stuff to level up, so they just weren't bothered. So they stayed at 199, like, right up until Shadowlands came out, and then went, oh well, there's new nanos that have higher level requirements. I must level now. 200, I don't think you would get XP in a backyard. We can check later though. We can go make a level 200 on Test Live, go to Nascents, and kill the same level mobs just by the bridge and see if we get any XP. Pretty sure you wouldn't though. Is they're grey to you, but not that far off your level. You get 1 XP. Like if I kill a Hothian now in Inferno, even though it's grey and trying to run away from me, I would get XP. At the moment, at 219, they're not grey, but at 220 they are. It's kind of a slightly weird way the colours sort of work in the game, but yeah. But yeah, faction is the biggest thing with gaining XP, and we couldn't get it, so we would be spawning the temple boss in Penumbra constantly, you know, every time, and then you would have 5 different groups all wanting to get faction from that kill, so we were trying to kill it very evenly between the 5 to share the actual damage, so that everyone would get some faction. It was so painful to do as well. And then as soon as they introduced Shadowlands missions, especially in Inferno, people were getting max faction in a day, you know. That really opened up how quick it was to level. Balanced teams, yeah, it was painful. I can remember there being like a dozen teams in that room. And then something would go wrong and one team wouldn't gain any faction, and then there'd be arguments, and it was so much hard work and aggravation. It just, yeah, it hurt the game quite a bit. People quit because of how awful it was. Had they done the mission system immediately, people would have loved Shadowlands so much more. And the quest skipping to progress through Shadowlands, if they'd have introduced that straight away, like if they released Shadowlands as it is now back then, people would have really liked it, I think, or a lot more people would have, a lot less people would have hated it, let's put it that way, because they said, oh well, everything's grey in this, yeah, everything's grey in this playfield. Oh well, we'll go to the next one. Oh, we just talk to this guy, we get a free pass until the till the second to last one. And in Rubicard gear that we were wearing at the time with no symbionts, going much beyond pen was like death sentence anyway. So, you know. Old MMO style was very competitive, yeah. It was. But yeah, trying to share that, because you could only spawn, it wasn't an instanced dungeon like we have now, or something like that, you know. It was, you had to wait till the guy was up to hand in the insignias to get the big guy to spawn, and you know, all that kind of stuff. And there was no raid system built into game, it was single teams only. I mean, you could all be in the same chat, but you weren't sharing anything. Yeah, it was like 8 hours or something. It was sort of like if you didn't get it, if you got no faction on that one, you were waiting until the next evening, really, before you were going to get anything else again. Did I go all the way through that? Yeah. Weird layout. Or very sort of erratic layout. Even the mobs don't know where to go in this layout. They're like, what the hell? Yeah, the placeholder for the temple boss would be hours. And then in the old pan, there would be different raid groups all fighting to get to the beast and get damage on him. You know. And then the other raid force trying to ninja loot, and oh my god, it was a nightmare. So much poor behaviour, you know. So they went, how about instanced pan? There you go, it's your own playfield. No one else is coming in unless they join that raid group. Adding the raid functionality to the game was a really good move. It just, you know. Yes, doing these missions is a bit boring, but hey, that's the reality of trying to get your research done. Goes quicker in a team, to be fair. When this is done, we're going to go to test live and muck about with, do you get XP for killing low levels at that? Because I'm pretty sure you don't. I'm not sure if you can get max faction on test live. I can't remember. Like, you know, as a freebie rather than killing mobs to earn it. Zizon, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Why are all trader drains green? Nothing against green, it's one of my favourite colours, but why are all of the nano effects green? When you're in an alien ship on a trader, man, that's a lot of green on your screen. Kaboom! Good start to the fight. The door exploded. Yeah, there's lots of features and skills in AO that don't seem to do, or what they do doesn't seem, you know, in any way clear or certainly not obvious. Need to dig the old archive forums, impressed they still exist. There was older forums than that. Those were the ones you can still access are the 3rd generation forums from memory. There was the original beta forums, then the orange and brown forums, then they redid those forums. They were the true 2nd forums for the live game, and then they redid the forums again. It's just because newer software that was less vulnerable came out. And those are the archived forums now. So, yeah. I'm not sure how far back those ones go. They don't go back to 2001, I know that. I had max post count or whatever on those. On the old forums. And that's what you get for for being on that forum for that long. 2003 sounds about right. Yeah, there was a set of forums before that, and then the beta forums. So yeah, they were the third iteration, and I think they were updated a couple of times, but all the posts and everything stayed. 96%. Did we go through here? I think we did. We did. Yeah, it sounds about right. 2003 was the new forums, and of course everyone went, oh, I don't like the new forums. Because of course they didn't. Even though, oh no, the new forums were definitely better. They had more features and stuff. No, I need to kill your little friend here before I kill you, and I can't calm you because you're the boss, and you won't calm. Target resisted, yeah. Can't calm him. Have to maybe on a crap last minute him or something, but not on a trader. %. Are there any other mobs? I don't think there are. Going up to the 3rd level to check. Yes, there is. I want to be 100% sure, because sometimes the door mobs might change the percentage, but they don't actually count. That's always upsetting. Oh, he came up the other side, just to be different. Typical mission boss. Walks around like he owns the place. Yep, that's gonna do it. Right, we want to finish off aggressive pricing 9. I spent more times on the AO forums than the game. A lot of people did. Yeah, you're not alone. Fingers did, I think. He was like the NT professional of at a certain time. I killed him in PvP as well. That was so funny. Because he was really like NT Master Race when NTs were still using pistols and stuff. And he insisted that the build he had on his character was absolutely the best build. There was nothing better. No point arguing with him. He was right. I am, the forum class professional, don't you know? He really had that kind of attitude. Hopefully he's outgrown it now. And he was mouthing off at the edge of a Noten Wars base. Right at the edge of the gas. And he's gobbing away, and I looked and I thought, I'm sure he stepped into gas and hasn't realised. And I was only on my adv. I nailed him. It was so funny. Oh, happy days. Yeah, he completely didn't realise what he'd done, so. Right, okay, I'm going to pop this back to the garden. And then we're going to hit test live for science. Before we go, let's turn off the shader. Lovely as it is, we don't need it now. Right, okay. Okay, that would be lag. Bouncing along the floor on your arse. 10 foot. Yeah, those forums were really lively. I mean, Discord's kind of taken over from forums now. I mean, globally. Certainly in games and things. Did you tell him, did you know that you stepped into gas, you may get ganked? No, he was arguing with me at the time. And we were on opposite factions. So, no, I didn't tell him. Because reasons. He'd been made the professional on the old forums, which was a bit of a thing. But he was that tiny bit of like authority or whatever, it just really went to his head. His fingers started with a PH. Yeah, it's picked it up. Right, I need... There you go. Fatty fool, let's delete you and we'll make an MA, I think. That would make more sense. Fatty fool. Right. New character.
Please select breed and gender.
We go Solitus.
Male selected. Please choose your appearance.
Where's the one with the goatee? That's my original character's face. There you go. Right, just to keep it simple.
Martial artist selected. Please name your character.
Fatty fool. Nessie TV, think I might sub tomorrow and play some AO, getting really hyped up. the whole welcome to Rubicon. Yeah, the whole shebang. Because there's no daily rewards on Test Live. Right. And compass. I shall have you down here. Ag def bar. Okay. On the can. And down we go. Suggested. Save. Close. For the love of God, Funcom. Mini toolbar by default. Amount of people that don't know it exists. Oh, there's more than one way of jumping off though. If you go past the first guy you talk to, you can get on the barrels and jump off that way. Think I might yeah. There's loads of different ways. I think that one's the shortest possible distance kind of thing. Credit card. Steal the money. Excuse me. Goddamn allergies, or whatever the hell it is. I think it might be this phone. I might try using the mic without it, but you'll get more Peter Piper, picked a pecker, pickled pepper, you know, you get more of that. Plosives. Not explosives. Plosives. Right. Vaughan Hammond, please, if we haven't got what's his face up, we can't do the test. So if auto hasn't been spawned, not a lot we can do. Because I ain't leveling to 200 on my own on the test server. Excuse me. Maybe you're allergic to XLR connectors. No. I'm definitely not. It could be the load of pollen gets stuck in this. You're supposed to take them off and wash them in the washing machine every so often. And when did I get this? More than a year ago. Probably due for going through the wash. Oh, I gave him the money. What do you mean? Did I give him the wrong amount? I've still got 1,000 credits. Oh yeah, click the bloody thing first. Derp. Hi all. Wait, we're doing another tune. No, we're doing a test on Test Live if auto is up. If auto ain't up, we're not doing the test. We're seeing whether or not at 200 you get XP killing greys. There he is. Auto 2.0, our Lord and Saviour on Test Live. Right, Auto 2.0, may I receive a level boost, please? $200. Congratulations, you've reached 200 and will no longer gain experience. Right, I'm going to say goodbye at this point. And then... how much HP have I got? $2,443 and we started with 40. That was something we wanted to test the last time. Run speed. Right, more than that doesn't really matter. Oh yeah. I've got no health as a percentage. Yeah, I've never used a USB mic. Ever. I've never used one, so I wouldn't know what to do with them. Right, we'll go 100% XP. I mean, I would, but all a USB mic actually is a regular microphone, mini little sound interface, and then the USB cable. So it installs as a sound card, basically. But then you're stuck with that microphone. Whereas my system is, here's the mic, goes down the XLR cable. I could use it live on stage or whatever. It would just plug into any mixing desk. That's actually going through a mic pre called a DBX 286S, which is great for broadcast because you never clip and it sounds good. And then that's then fed into the M-Track Audio 2. And the reason I really like this, I mean, virtually all of them have got the better ones have got better preamps, but I'm not using that preamp, so it doesn't matter. But what it's got is a dial, so in the headphones you can hear yourself with absolutely zero latency, plus the game, and decide what level they are inside your own headphones. So you can tell that you're not doing this, or your face has gone over here, and the mic can't really hear you. So you kind of really need that. I've seen people with USB mics with like earbuds plugged into them and trying to listen to everything that way, and it's like, you want to get some pro gear, mate. Right, so faction, we should have 0, right? For numbers, yeah, we've got 0 of any faction. Who needs the game? These forums fill all nostalgia needs. A little bit, yeah. What have we got? I've got 20 perk points. Ooh, Acrobat. Careful in battle. Super defensive. Oh, not high enough. Brawler. And add damage. 6 left. Disharmony. What was that one? I can't remember. That's add damage. Spiritual Master. Does give martial arts. Disharmony was pure add damage. Yeah, we'd go for that. The hell. It's not a proper it's not a proper character. It's, you know. I got 10 alien perks as well, apparently. Not quite sure how that happened. I asked to be 200. Light infantry. There we go. And 207 for the last one, isn't it? Right, okay. More health. Sit and heal. You know, these dangerous, like, level 1 to 10 mobs. We're on 100% XP. Right, so we've got Barking Shimmerer, which is level 7. There you go. The combat got the system message. You hit. Yep. 0 XP for that kill. You need to increase your faction standing with Guardian of Shadow to gain Shadow faction. So no. You're not getting any here. You need to increase, right? So it's telling me no XP. So we're going to go back and get max faction and see if that makes a difference. On our level 200. I think he does faction. I'm not 100% sure though. At the moment we're neutral. Yeah, haven't picked a side. Right, okay, Mr. Auto. He does offer quite a lot of stuff. What do you offer? Let's have a look. All nano formulas in the Stellar Nano deck. Yeah, go on, we'll have that. Pew! There you go. All the nanos available. What do you offer? You might not actually... Oh, there you go. Research. No, that's... No. Ah, Shadowlands faction. Here we go. Let's go redeemed. Right, so we've now got 50k redeemed. So it's telling me there we've only gained that. Right, so now... Oh, no. We are a... No, still neutral. What? Why am I still neutral? Side change form. Clans application. There you go. What do you offer? Let's have... Research armor, upgrades, spirits, gadgets, gauntlet, IPR, basic, SL books, all garden keys, all sank keys, side change, tokens, token boards, okay. 2,500 tokens, my good man. There we go, and... followed by, I will have a 2,500 token board. Thank you. Goodbye. Right. Your level is required to be at least 210. Damn. We'll click this up to max anyway. Right, there we go. So armed with nothing but a token board. We're going to go back. Want to buy 50... Yeah. Well, it's nearly that easy these days, to be fair. Right, so we've now got tokens. We've got max faction in... We've got 49,999 Guardian faction. 4,999, you know, so... Or 49,999 redeemed faction as well. I don't think I've got the reshade on this. Can't remember. I should have. Never mind. So it was on level 1 to 10 mobs. Let's see. You are level 8. There you go. You need to increase your faction standing with the redeemed to gain shadow knowledge. That's with max faction. So, nope. Nobody killed a bunch of Lobby Grey stuff 80,000 times to ding 201. Mollery. Hello, Santa. Hello, Mollery. Have you been a good boy or a bad boy or a good girl or a bad girl or anything, you know, anything else? Have you been naughty or nice is the real important question, though. I need to dig more. I would expect FC to nerf it if it was true. Well, I think if you got up as far as... like, if you killed grey stuff at 200 in Elysium, you might get some faction. You might get some XP. So... what do you offer? Let's see what I'm going to do. What do I want? Shadowlands progression items. One of each. Pew. It's like that. What do you offer? Mihalik, well, I'll have to leave this stream for now. Have fun. Let's do something hardcore tomorrow, like Pyramid of Home. It's Aliens tomorrow, I think. All garden keys. There you go. Goodbye. How easy would the game be if he was there? So, first off, we'll go to the next playfield, which is Elysium. Where's the... I'm at the wrong side, aren't I? I thought this worked. Job research. Why does it put me... Never mind. And, oh God, how long goes this? Anyone killed 1,000 grey mobs? LOL by Sheffy, because he knows you can't. No, LOL by Sheffy, because you can't do that. Love you, Sheffy. He's taking the piss, mate. So anyone killed at 80,000. When was this posted? September 11th, 2003. So what year did Make Love Not Warcraft come out? Group of us have hit 211, quickly moving on. Highest at 214, not. And then Sheffy, lol. And then he's gone, I love you, Sheffy. Sheffy, run. In other words, you couldn't do that. They had to be green. Or almost, you know, green. Like, if you kill a grey mob in Inferno, you will get 1 XP. Because it's only just grey to you. But, like, low mobs, no. I think it's something like it's got to be within, you know, like Team XP ranges. It's something like that. Right, so, Nascents. We has all the keys. Not Nascents, Elysium. Ritwell, no, we don't want to go Ritwell. Whispervale. Finally. Shadow Elite. Oh wait, level 1, that's no good. Shiver Spider, level 80. If I can find a mob that, hang on. Need to find a mob that's not going to run away. Get a cat, they say. It will be fun, they said. I've seen cats do that a lot. And people have got those kind of sprung door stoppers. Right, so this one is level 50. And will fight me. You need higher standing. No! You need something closer to your level that's grey to get the XP from a grey mob. What about hecklers? Are they grey at 200? What about you? No, you're green. I need greys. What level's he? He's 160, you're right. Yeah, the grey. Green. Need something in between that's grey. No, run away! Save yourself! You lost 1 point of XP. Because I got 1 point of XP for doing the first mission. Or whatever. That almost worked. Where's the statue that I want? Right, so we'll go to Walker. So we're going to Sheol. Mirador, no. The Highlands. Those things hurt from... He wasn't full health to begin with, so... He's only got the level 1 heal pack. Right, you're grey. You're 105. You're going to run off, aren't you? 109? Yeah, you're going to run. Maybe MA was a bad idea. Should have gone with an NT or something ranged. Why am I not... Hit it. Why am I doing no damage to it? I've got... I mean, I'm rezzing, yeah, but okay. Maybe I should have got res cans. Well, Granite Spider, 104. Nope, he's going to run off as well. What's aggressive and low level around here? Maybe one of these. 129. There's more of a challenge. No, he's going to run off as well. MAs are much better than this. This is the crappiest MA ever. Normally an MA would just kill that thing in one hit, but we got like no buffs or anything, so. We need nano skills. Okay, now just kill it. Stop being crap. Psycho Martin, oh god. I can't kill this mob, it just won't die. One last thing. Oh, gee, I need something that fights back. This is pointless. What's this? There's the cat. Egging him on. You can has the bread. Can I cast anything? God, it makes a difference not having any, anything. I can't cast Dirty Fighter at 200. Really? I've probably not got any NCU space either, have I? Oh, God. Go for the sided mobs, they should fight back. Yeah, you don't have the NCU for anything. Right, Simeo, 125. Right, at least he won't run off. I don't know if we're going to live, though. Can I heal myself, even? Going to die, because I can't cast a heal. Fucking hell, the most useless tune I've ever made. Fucking hell, he's diabolically bad. Yeah, I need NCUs. I don't know if I want to faff around doing that, though. Like, for science. I can get everything from this guy, but I've still got to put it all on, so... let's get some other bits from him. Put some of this away. I mean, I've done it before, made characters and geared them on this server. He gives out buffs and everything. Yeah, just something, yeah. Symbiont spirits, okay. Symbionts. Infantry. We'll just put some basic lowish infantries. 180 sec. Might get these on, I don't know. What do you offer? Yeah, what would I want? Red sickness cans. Seem to be needing them. Can we got any of these in? Oh, I'm putting IP into treatment. Oh, way off. I don't know if I really want to be bothered messing about. Should be able to get some of these in. Treatment's so damn low. That's 17 with the treatment. Have I not got enough NCU for the treatment effect? I may not have. Yeah, I do. 1,000 treatment short at this level. Okay. What do you offer? Yeah, exactly. Basic implants, 150s. Okay. Oh, I can't put them on because I've got enough. Fuck's sake. Have these got anything in them or are they empty? They're fucking empty. Thought they looked empty and I was like, maybe it's a test live thing. Right, money. And it's on here somewhere. Start packing creds. XP bonus 100%. Large backpack for clothing. Well, when this was actually useful. Okay, I think that's the overflow emptied. What sensor in? Well, there you go. Manage that. Let's put the symbionts over in this bag. Next one. VTEs and stuff. So you can get kind of everything over here if you really want, even if it's not that high level. You can ask for stat buffing gear as well, so you can get all the braces and whatever. I mean, you can get kind of everything except all the maps. If anyone remembers that. Map upgrade for monsters. Map upgrade for people. Map upgrade for machines. Directional arrow upgrade. Recompiler, lockpick. Thong prevention glasses. Oh, they're not. I thought they were going to be. More stuffs. And another bag to put it in. It's quite a good system the way they've done it. Each little present from the first present drops a bunch of stuff and they just leave you to sort it out, you know? So it's quite easy to get stuff done on Test Live. It just takes a while because you're on your own. One left there. Yeah, treatment thingy. So you don't even have to go and farm a treatment token board. Rings are all over the place though. Like you get those that and whatnot. Complete. I'm not going to be using that or that. Might want those. Why have I got them twice then? Oh, those are just startup shit. Okay. Same inventory icon. Right, we got some stuff. We got 100 million. Go to a sided store and buy bunch of bits. Basic implants, they'll do. Putting the IP in to get all the map upgrades, yeah, I remember it. Oh, it was how it worked, but I think everyone was glad it got removed from the game. What are you doing on Test Live? John Goodhorse, welcome to the stream. That you can actually earn XP from grey mobs, and I was saying yes, but they've got to be only just grey. So just for science, we're doing this. You won't get XP from super low ones. Does not work. And just so we've got some gear in. We're doing this. And Toon's not even an hour old yet. Should be able to get these in, surely. Yeah, we died fighting a grey mob. because we're so crap. Right, okay. What does he look like now? Yeah, he still look like... You can't put the first set of symbionts in yet. You could IP map nav implant, learn the map's upgrades, then reset it, and it would keep on working. It did once, and then that stopped happening. If you reset the IP, it broke occasionally, and you would lose them all again. It was like, whoa, no! Oh yeah, we need NCU, because we couldn't cast anything. Store-bought crap will do. Right, complete. 870, that should get some half-decent NCUs in. Might have to get more money, possibly. Was there any belts in there? I can only see 5-slot belt. I could put a 6-slot in. Go and buy a 6-slot. I got 870. ICC Superior Shop. Yeah, I know. Borealis Shop as well. We'll go ICC because we're on Test Live, and it's the Test Live thing to do is to spend all day in Andromeda. There we go. It's going straight on. Complete 11. Nope. This is the worst build level 200 I've ever made. Because Test Live and whatnot. Right, okay, so got no armor, don't care. Have I got... No, you can't use the veteran shop on Test Live, unfortunately, I don't think. Just newcomers. I don't think I can claim the what's it set. I don't think you can claim anything. No, you can't. I'd have got all the XP colonist bundle, whatever it's called, thing I've got. Armor. But all of the clicking, though. I'm gonna have to do it, aren't I? Oh, God. 200 clicks from now, the pants can go on. Check superior, yeah. For more money. Superior, newcomers. Level from 211. Level from 220. This is no good. 107 there. Auto level. None of this clicking bullshit. Oh, this is an exciting stream. I can tell you're all riveted by me clicking my way up. Oh, fuck it, we're not wearing armor. We don't care. I can read what you're saying. I don't care. We're not bothering. The advanced one still had like quality 70, so you still have to click it 100 times, and I just can't be arsed. That simple. No. We're not building a tune. We're not... Nothing about this. I can delete this 10 minutes after, you know, or what have you. Right. So. Sheol. I did check. The Superior store required level 210 and 211. The Advanced store, they were 60s and 70s. So I'd still have to click it 100 times, which is like, no! Right, medical. Do I want any of those buffs? No, God, I haven't played MA in a while. Can I cast any of these? Nope. No. It's got to be 201. Jesus wept. Where are the others? Cast that one. That you're gonna do. Yep, you're fine. I did check it. You were too busy typing to see that I checked it, but that's okay. What do I want? Chem damage, don't I? Not the short ones, I want the... Like a Lobie chem one, that'll do, you know? Corrosive fists. Right, so... I can't even cast Mark of Peril. Mark of Danger! No. 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 I don't think I put any IP into any of this. Fire! Yay. Lesser Control Rage. Martial Arts Mastery. Four Fists of Kali. Sense Imp Psycho Mod 700 and something. Nope. All this just to test something I'm pretty sure I know. But hey. Right, A grey mob, level 125. No full death. Might help as well. My god, this tune is so shit. Hang on. Ah. That's better. There you go. So they've got to be a recouped 1 XP. Remaining to be recouped 0. Why am I not healing? Why can I not cast? You haven't got enough nano pool! Fuck's sake. Just like the worst tune I've ever had. This is horrifically bad for some reason. I thought I maxed all these. No wonder he's taking damage and running out of nano. I didn't save those. Derp. Don't know how I managed that. He's got no evades. A lot of remove posts. Yeah, people were moaning like all hell. Yeah, it's not buffed. Not... Yeah, exactly. The tune is a mess. Like, thrown together. Right, now he's got evades. He may be able to avoid being hit. Despite doing completely crap damage. Should have bought some first aids, but oh god. I don't think he's gotten to full health once since I leveled him to 200 on auto. Yeah, not geared, not buffed. Spec 3. Yeah, Adonis Quest is the easiest way of getting it. Plus you get a lovely brain as well. Right. So we have no XP in the pool, and I think like you got to get up to this level, like 120 odd, so... Toon was so bad because he had no IP in evades. Good job. That quest usually ends when I get to the Guardian mob and it spawns 2,000 ads. Just get a high level to help you. They don't even spawn mobs with it at 220 though. And even if they do, the ads just sort of stand about. There you go, we killed him, and without pool, you need to increase your faction standing with the redeemed. So no, you can't level up on 81 or 80,000 greys. It'd have to be very close to your level, and at 200 I'm thinking... What's the team range at 200? Is it 160-ish? Can't remember now. Did he give me beacons? No, of course not. $150, yeah. One level below being green, and therefore grey, you might get 1 XP off a mob. And that's on maximum faction. I don't know why I ran up here. Just going completely doolally at this point. That's probably why he died so damn easy. He had 0 IP in evade. Derp McDerp face. Okay, we'll go Adonis next. I probably could have asked him for some lower level AI armor and just thrown that on, but I didn't think of it. Right, Adonis. City South. House so hot. PC on a window blowing in. Fan at the door blowing the hot air out from the PC. Okay, so Grace Somfast, level 140. We're getting closer. Or it might run away. It's running away. And given that we're crap. Come back. Nope, he's gone to the water. You cock. Where else can we try? Want aggressive mobs. Right. Scuba gear. There's got to be some underwater. Spirits won't run away. Probably not, no. Bionic shock? Absolutely not. What about you? Are these aggressive? 135. Ah, it's no good. He's green. So we've done 140s. These are no good. We're going to have to go to the sided mobs, I think. Yeah, they do. Well, if you haven't got the nano resist, yeah. Yeah, a lot of posts and petitions to stop this happening, and you know, a lot of that stuff just gets deleted off the old. There was a lot of forum pruning, especially for things like so and so's big smell, and I don't like them. You know, that kind of crap all got deleted. Moloch 140. We've done a 140. Preds 134, too low. Yeah, I'm going to run to the sided mobs. So killing, you know, the mobs in the old Shadowlands backyard for XP at 200 is like, no. Doing the quests in the backyard at 200, oh, absolutely. When you used to be able to get in there. And then they shut the front door, and I figured out you could get in via the back door. It was a hell of a, like, usually took 3 or 4 tries and falling back to Job and then having to run the whole way around again to get onto that platform, but you could do it. And then go inside and do all the quests inside for like a daily's worth of XP each. That was pretty cool. And then they locked the back door as well. You had to jump at just the right spot off the cliff to land on the thing. Oh, did they? No, they did. Because I went there to go and try and do it, and I couldn't get in. And the door just went, nope. The level of the spirits. 145. No, we need to go higher. Sided mobs usually always fight back, so we will go play with some. Worked fine a month ago. No, it didn't. Pancanetti. It's not worked for about 5 or 6 years now. And Drake isn't in there anymore either, so you can't get the quests. Well, you can't get his one. Then there was the other couple of scientist people there. Yeah, well, it was an early meme. It was like the make love not war, whatever it was, make love not Warcraft or whatever the episode's called of South Park. It's a funny stab at all MMOs. I did the Drake quests a month ago and logged all the chat to RPNet. Does he still give you his quests? But the NPCs for those quests are still inside the what's it? Ah, the grey. Can we get a grey one? These will aggro on site as well because I'm at max faction. Yeah, but you know, you go down and find the scientist in the cave and, you know, all that kind of thing. Nope, they will be aggressive, but they're also all green ones, so they're no good. Yeah, 160 sounds familiar for... 160 you can team with 220s though, for XP. Oh, for fuck's sake, get on there. Right. So yeah, they'd have to be only just grey to you for you to get XP from them, which is what I said like an hour ago. And then we came on Test Live and dicked about. Yeah, the old Job starting out. Yeah, I kind of liked it as well. It's fun to test things, it is, but I kind of knew anyway. Actually, you'll do. We'll go check that back door and see if it's been reopened in the last few weeks, because it's been closed for 5 years as far as I remember. Because I did it on one toon and thought it was great, and then went there on the next toon I built to go and do the same trick again, and I couldn't get in. Right, and... I've got nascent sank. There is no nascent sank, yeah. So this toon's actually geared. So it is possible on Test Live to get some pretty okay gear on. You don't get everything, but... Oh, that's not the right map. Have I not got Savic's big Shadowler map she did for me? I don't think I do. Well, anyway, we want to go to... We want to get to here to jump on the old thing there, so... Yeah, I think Silence is the nearest. Got enough speed and whatnot. Still not managed to get a Medi Blade on this toon on Test Live. Yeah, in the Shadowlands beta, we were all running along these things and falling off them every 5 minutes. Thankfully, it just set you back to the beginning of Joe. But the Shadowlands beta was really weird. You could only go to Borealis. You couldn't go out to the rest of Rubicon. They said, well, Borealis will do. It's neutral and it's got basic, advanced and superior shot. There you go. So it gave a very, very weird impression of the game because there were people on that beta that didn't play the live game. And they were like, oh, pet class master race, you know, when MPs really weren't a master race by any stretch. But they could kill hecklers in Elysium. So they thought the pet classes were the master race. That was so funny. And I was like, good luck trying to do an MP-only team at 160 and take down the Mercs. And they were going, I'm quite sure we could. And I was like, you would get stomped to death so fast, your bloody head would spin. All right, see if I can remember this. In the dark. No, fluffed it. Yeah, when you rolled Keeper or Shade, you used to spawn just here. On that platform. Yeah, denied. I spent ages trying to get in. Oh, that was it. There you go. You have to be below level 50 to enter this door. You reckon we can make it there on a level 49? Do we want to try? But you could come in at 200 plus and it would be fine. You did it on your trader for the belt. Okay. I don't know if I can make the jump on someone that level. We can try, but I'm thinking, nah, I'm going to get a drink as well. Sorry, bashing the mic at you. What have we got? Knack, level 42, Atrox Keeper. Well, he's higher level than that now. That's an old copy from Test Live. There is no character slot available to... Oh, right, okay. Let's delete this one instead. Oh, you got to spell it exactly. Goodbye, sir. Right, what was he? Yeah, this you know, when you could transfer your characters to the Test Live server, that's the level he was at the time. He's been 220 a long time. Yeah, the reason you can't find proof is because it's not true. We've proved it. Oh, CZ. He's on Discord, you know, occasionally. Oh, we got a reply from and an alert. Court is raiding with a party of 5. Thank you, Court, for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome to the stream. It's more of the same, I'm afraid. AI event tomorrow. Yes, says Space Quest. There is an alien event tomorrow. I think he's... it's not Dreamagram, but it's one of the, you know, the old school that comes back. Right, I'm not sure where we're at with this guy. Yay! He's not too crap. Let's have a look. He's got stuff. This is what he would have had when I was making him. Look, he's got the coils and all of that stuff. Let's have a look at his gear. This is going back to a character from when I was making him, I guess. Mini roll bar. Right, gear, what's he wearing? Okay, he's a little OE. Carbonium armor. Level 50 implants. Yeah, this seems familiar. 5 slot. You're going to be our test guy. He's nowhere near got the run speed. Carl, if you log in at a reasonable hour like 6 p.m, it's not always possible. What the hell? Oh my god, yeah, he would have been here because there was no teleport to the temple. So the only way you would have got here was travelling here and probably saving here as well. Assuming you've done the quest to enter Pyramid of Home with Trader. He's got his nano deck, but he hasn't got the star yet, so I think I need to do that first, don't I? Yeah, the grey mob's got to be just under, like 1 level under. Gamel 0007. Damn, you are still on and I've gone to bed. What? Yeah, this character has been 220 for years. So this is when I transferred him, I must have made him fairly recently. His run speed's terrible though. What has he got? Perks? Yeah, aura of revival and yeah, just the basics. I need to import my maps, I think. Somebody's map in Rubicar twice size. It's probably an older map then. Yep, there we go. I don't think he's got enough jump height or speed to make the jump. Quote from our fact, a high-level character AoEing in an SL backyard is considered grief tactic, but it denies the access as intended. Yeah, a Shadowlands backyard is a garden. There are no backyards. That's when they were killing the hecklers down at the bottom. You couldn't kill 80,000 grey mobs for 1 XP each at 200 to level, because we've just gone and tried it. It doesn't work. You don't get any XP, even with max faction. He's got my original, and when he's been cloned, he was actually carrying this around with him. Right, okay. Did he have any buffs? He might have done. And look, he's still got the old doohickeys as well. Birchie, hey Carl, how's things, man? Is that Birchie? Birchie that I used to know, Birchie? In which case, hello, my dude. How the hell are you? That's literally the plot. This is what I said. You're fondly remembering something and superimposing it on AO. Storm for life, eh? This is Test Live and I'm still in Storm. Where are we? Yeah, fair trade. I want to at least get some nano recharges. Coils. The evil coils. Yeah, he can't cast diddly. Has he got any reasonable nanos? He's running some. So he must have had them. AO is pretty good, actually. AO is doing okay. I mean, it's not like the old days, but hey. Still a surprising number of people do play, though. Keeper's Edge, or that was the better one. I was thinking of jumping back. You can always just roll a Fruba account and just dive in. I never know where anything is in this place. Right. Level 5. First aid and treatment from 37. God, this character's so... This is a snapshot in time. Really is. No prefs either, clearly. There you go. I did that on stream once and someone was like, oh my god, is that a mod? I was like, no, that's just, you know, that's built into the game. They were like, oh my god. Right, well, 50 of them, and how much first aid? We've got 128. 20s denied. 10s? Yeah, just on the cusp. Right, I don't think he's got jump height or speed to get in there. Froobs are the... Yeah, I know. If it had been given as much love, and I mean, he's obviously been in there. Look, he's got the protective shirt of exploration, he's got the rag, all the things from being in there. See this backpack here with a med suit and these items in it? I've still got that. Because you know me and just like leaving crap in my inventory forever. I don't think I've got any garden keys though, so... Where is my hotbar? Oh, there you go. Fast attack, haven't I? No brawl on this Loby Stilgion. Bioshield. Okay, you're all going there. Okay, Mr. Auto. +2 NCU ring from Temple of the Three Winds, yeah. What do you offer? Okay. So I've never activated him on Test Live, he just got moved over when that was a thing. All garden keys, there we go. And let's delete a bunch of this crap. Begone, things of yesteryear, we do not need you. Not wearing it, but it's in a bag. I know, I've still got... Kalos 2 has still got the startup first aid. And a stack of leaflets with, "You have just made a mistake." If you remember those. Anyone remember those? Just me? It was an amazing... It's still here, and it's still an amazing game. It's just like... I mean, this is the new engine, inverted commas. Have I not got Savic's double-sized map on this? I haven't. Wait there. I am going to fix this issue while still live in game. Because as long as your map's closed, you can copy and paste new maps in. Textures, CD... Textures... Planet maps, just copy that whole folder. Test Live is installed on... Where's that installed? I'm not sure where the installation is for this. I think it's on this drive. Bear with me. What size is that? No, it's not that one. Oh, there you go. AO test. No. Wait there. Desktop. Let's look at my shortcut for Test Live. That's going to be the simplest way of doing it, surely. AO vanilla. Where's AO? I think it's just called... Ah, there you go. Test Live. Properties. Open file location. There we go. CD image. Textures. Paste. I was in Tempest as well. I remember, yeah. I remember good old Tempest. Still see Jolie now and again on YouTube. Right, I've copied all my live installation over, so now I should be able to just go select map. Yeah, Savik's big map. Savik's map for the hard of the old farts. Well, people playing at 1440p. The original map was perfectly fine when we played at, what was it, 1024 by 768. It was fine. Not so much anymore. It was a great 10 0 years ago. I loved it. It was my first MNO. Spent a lot of time with it. It was really good. Problem is, in my opinion, it was more or less abandoned. Yeah, I think so. The trouble is, where there's modern games are slot machines. I mean that you look at any of them and they're just, the actual game is garbage. The graphics are pretty, but the game itself is just garbage. And it was just, you know, but they make money. Big truck, little truck. So look. Yeah, regular truck. That's a truck from a quarry. That's what that big ass thing's from. Do you have contact with Skillies? No, I don't really see anything of him these days. Well, there was, from my memory, and you know, memory is fallible, but from my memory, after Wolf left, Hartgard, he took over, and he was good. He was sensible, you know, but he wasn't Wolf. He wasn't a tactical thinker like Wolf was, so there was a lot of exploits going on in PvP, and Storm was getting quieter and quieter. A lot of it was down to how badly Shadowlands was received. We were talking about how bad Shadowlands was when it released compared to, you know, Shadowlands today. And yeah, Storm had really quietened down, lost a lot of people. It wasn't his fault. It was nothing he could do. You know, the game gets changed and, you know, he just wasn't ready to adapt to it. Storm lost all their bases and then like Heartguard had enough, and ASCII took over because people were like, we want our bases back, and ASCII was like the big PvPer, and he did get the bases back, but then he kept arguing with people about stuff, so there was fall-ins out and all sorts of crap, but you know, it's a shame. He left, and I think, did I take over then? Can't remember. I kept all the bases though. But I did the whole Yellow Brick Road for like 2 years solid. It was a lot of fun. I think everybody enjoyed the ride. But then my son was born in 2006. It was time for me to go. Yeah, were you around when I blew up our own level 300 base? I was kind of daft. I was getting by on like 2 hours sleep and, you know, real punchy. I had no idea what I was doing half the time. And we went to the base because someone had put a tower down without... You remember we used to have them all listed and declared on the forums and everything? And someone had put a tower down without doing it. And we were like, this is someone's alt's towers, you know, because towers were like a premium thing, you know, you had to be, you know, really stay on top of it with that many active players. Otherwise, people got really miffed. I don't know, he's going to have the jump height to make it. Okay, stuck on that weird ledge. There's like an invisible ledge. He might do it if we can get up here. No, he can't jump that far. Need a burst of speed to get over the invisible barrier. Denied. I don't think he can do it. No. There's like an invisible wall on the side of it. Yeah, anyway, so I went there to do some pruning. I don't think he's going to make the jump, unfortunately. No, not from there. I mean, you used to be able to get on the bridge just like this, but there's like a wall there now, and I can't jump over it. So I can't get to the door, even though it looks like I'm on this. I'm not. There's a wall. See? It pushes you off. So I don't know how you managed it on like a level 50 or whatever. Nope. Ugh. We can get on there, but we're not getting in. Stuck while standing on the bridge. Might work. We'll try it. I think it's going to put us nowhere near. Yeah, they're never going to make a 2. That's the thing. It wouldn't be profitable. Legend says the husband was waiting in the car for his wife to get ready. Yeah, somebody's wife might be like that, but did we move? I wasn't looking. Nope, it stuck me down here. Properly, yeah, we got to be under 50. So I thought he was going to make it from here, but see, I'm not quite sure how high it is. But higher than he can jump anyway. And it's got holes in it. Properly built 60. Well, you might be able to do the jump. I don't think we're too far off, to be honest. See, I could... On someone with enough run speed, you could jump from the top and easily get over, but... Yeah, I mean, I'm the same, but I'm realistic about, you know, where gaming is. You know, and game developers are. They don't make games like this anymore. They make slot machines. That's what that's all they basically do now. There was another way to get over, but you had to jump onto here, but there's no way he's making that kind of jump either. Nope. Polished fan version. Yeah, someone that fixes a lot of the bullshit would be good, but nah, he's not going to make it. As soon as I logged him in and did that, I thought, nah. Fix pet pathing. That would make mobs real hard to fight. You do know that. You know how you get mobs to give up chasing you? All of that would go away. Because they'd be using the same code. Well, if you managed to make that jump on a level 50, they were pretty well buffed. Well, mind you, I could give myself faster than your shadow if I do a bump log quick enough. Because my shade's here as well. So we're going to try that. Hopefully I've got enough NCU. Oh, that's the wrong window. Derp, McDerp. 41, yeah, I've got the NCU space. I was wondering why I couldn't see. Never mind. Right, we're ready to go. I think. Yeah, we're ready to go. Yeah. Problem we've got is faster than your shadow. It's really short range. Fuck. Target out of range. Fuck off. Right, he's now got some speed. Just in time. No, it wasn't NCU, it was, I'll show you. Hey. Yeah, executing, target is outside range. Target is outside range, so I ran over. And I was stood next to him and it was going, you're falling, target is outside range, and eventually just got it on him. Right, I've accidentally started Premiere Pro. I need to close that before I crash AO. What was he? Who the hell were we? There he is, Knack. Okay, now he's got a lot more run speed. You never know. How many active now? Oh, God, handful. This is, you know, I really do mean a handful. People come on and they just... they'll have a chat, you know, and then just go again, or they'll log in a through. But it's inevitable. The guild that started 20 years ago, you know. Come on. Yeah, he just doesn't get the... There's like... He's not quite going far enough forward. And coming down on the other side of the thing. Didn't even get to jump that time. No, you can't, because I'll show you. There's an invisible wall. It pushes you off the bloody thing. I wish there was a way to see that, unless I got thingy installed on here. Doesn't look like it, but I'm sure I do. Anyway, yeah, all his base abilities are right as high as they're going. Yeah, he can't do it, I don't think. 220, no problem, just blitz on up there. no invisible wall, and everyone would be able to do it without any problem. You could walk onto it. Now, see, we're under the... Need to be jumping from about here to get the height. But we don't have enough forward motion for... Yeah, we're coming down too close to that invisible wall, and it always knocks you off the side. You don't want to be knocked off. So, no, we're not getting in at this level. Can I not use a Yalm? Not in Shadowlands, no. There's no flying in Shadowlands. Remember? And no grid... Well, there used to be no RRFE and no grid armor. And no grid space freedom. And everyone loved that. And these pieces of crap. Everyone hated those. Yeah, they got rid, and we got ones that work on Rubicar and Shadowlands. These, which do health and nano, both. No reflect, yeah. But then Soldier's got team reflex, Engi's got team reflect, so it got better, but... I mean, there's another one, but I don't think he could make it. I don't think he can. He just doesn't jump high enough. Like, without the barrier, you just step straight on, but there's an invisible wall right here. And you can't get over it. You've got to get it right above it. Try from here. I don't think it will. I think it's going to drop him off somewhere silly. Path of Shadow, yeah. See where it puts us. I think it's going to put me somewhere stupid. Yep. It never puts you where you want to go, does it? Yeah, the other way was getting up onto that, but he just doesn't jump far enough. I don't think he could do it. Yeah, they nerfed everything. Yeah, it wasn't well received. Yeah, lag doesn't help either. Yeah, there's an invisible wall here now, but you could try and get and sort of finagle your way up with stuck over there, but I don't think you can get to it. Oh, I thought I found it. I thought I found a hole in the wall, but we can't see where the invisible wall is to find a hole. Yeah, because it looks like you're there, doesn't it? It looks like, yay, we made it. And then it does this to you. Invisible wall, you are denied. Wish you could see where the wall is. You could kind of be tactical about it, but... No, not... Oh, for fuck's sake. Try again, but I don't think it will. Resolve in 30 seconds. It won't resolve you the right way. Go right past the bridge. I don't think it's going to do it. If he could jump, or he had a bit more like jump height, he could do it. You can do it on the 220, but then the door won't let you in. And it's not going to do it, guys. You'd have to make like an up effects or something. See, we can't see the invisible barrier. So we can't see where it might have a gap. Got a hole in it there. But it's a hole off it. Get up. Well, completely missed. Didn't even catch the snag on the edge of it there. Come on. Nope. Feels like he's getting worse instead of better. No, you put the wall... Well, the walls are meant to stop you falling off the bridge as a noob. They work both ways. It's stamina strength, isn't it? Jump height. One last thing we could try. Give him some more buffs. Jump height, it's strength, I think. I mean, agility as well, but... Oh, it might be agility, yeah. Never been 100% sure about that. We can snag it. I want to see if I can get... No, you see, there's like gaps in it that drop you, because I was going to try and snag all the way to the other end. You fucker. It always looks like you're going to make it, but we can't see the invisible wall. So you just don't quite know where it is or how high it is. And some fun. Well, its height is the problem. We're making the distance with the speed we've now got, but we're not making the height. So he's only jumping that high. He's not even catching the ledge. And then that hole in the ledge is a bitch. Yeah. Can I get over it with the camera? It's quite high. Can't click the doors either, which is annoying. Try and trigger the door from where we're stuck at. Yeah, there's a hole there, but it's a hole under it, not above it. Yeah, it's pushing the camera up. It's quite tall, that. Shame. Shame. It's just knocking him down every time. If you go from closer off the ramp, then you're too low. There's no squirrely way to get up there, I don't think. Needs more jump. More jump than he's got. Without the barrier, you just walk up here and run across. But you can't. Thought I'd done it then as well. Looked like his feet were on the other side. I wish there was a way to see the invisible walls. You could, like, map your way around them then. But there ain't. No, there's a hole just there as well. Fucking annoying. Because you see where the ramp turns up there, I bet you it breaks the invisible wall. You can't get to that. Not realistically anyway, not at this level. Get the chords of where to stuck. Not from further away. Pause what? 852. Can't get to 852. 852 is where you'd want to be. Unless you're down here. Eight 5 2 6 6 8. Only that doesn't seem like a good place to get. What's the vertical? Yeah, just messing on the test live. There's got to be on that rock there then. Does it give a height? Do you want a duel? Nope. Where are you? Come and duel Rom. Nope. What part of nope don't you get? I don't think this is going to work. We're on the floor way below it. That's off. Right, one off, but I can't go that far. There's a bit more left. Can't go that way. See? Oh, maybe. Right, 652. So he's pushing me diagonally. Are we meant to be up there, though? Never too late to give up. I'll try from here, what the hell. Oh, under it, yeah? Yeah, it's just weird. There's something just here that... Hang on. Yeah, there's some kind of... 668. I've got to go a little more that way. I'm on 669. There's like a diagonal barrier here. There you go. But I can't get 668 and be there because of the stupid diagonal barrier thing. It's pushing. There's something there. You see him? I'm running against whatever the hell it is. Let's try coming down from the other side. There's goofy barriers everywhere. You got to push the wall. We can't. It's a wall. I think it's this, but you're seeing it invisible from the other side. I can stand there all day pushing the wall. It's not going to give way. There's some sort of barrier here as well. Yeah, it just pushes you up. That's as close as I'm going to get, you know. Camera this way. Try it from there. Okay. I don't think this will work if you want the truth. But, you know, we'll see. I bet it doesn't work. You can get on a higher level. You just got up on live. Yeah, I'm not doing this on live. This is shenanigans on the test live where it doesn't matter. Oh, look. I told you, it's not going to work. The hell am I now? Fucking hell. Miles in the wrong direction. Yeah, miles off. Thing is, look. Log to the other character. They just jump straight across. But if, well, yeah, but I cannot get exactly on those coordinates. It will not do it. If the wall won't let you move in that direction, it won't let you move in that direction. And this is Carlos 2 who's going to be phoning in a minute. What did I go there? Yeah, it was the shade, wasn't it? I see at 220 with tons of jump height. Nearly jumped clean over the bridge. Those are the coordinates there. But when you're on the bridge. You must be level 50 or lower. See, the old way was getting onto this platform. But there's invisible walls now. Yeah, they just push you off. See, there's a block there even. See, it looks like you could do it from here, but you can't. Can't jump off on a 220 shade with alphas. There's a bit of a gap there, though. Maybe. On the top of the invisible wall here. Can't think of a good reason. Me neither. For spite, I think. Yeah, you'll have to goof off and do slightly dodgy things like this on Test Live, but Test Live. So even a 220 can't make that jump. You got to do it from here and higher, and then you're fine. Well, this is Test Live, so, yeah. Anyway, I think I'm going to get a phone call any minute. So, is anyone else streaming Anarchy online? Let's take a look. Looking on here. There's me, Jambinos. I don't know, he just seems to play music. Doesn't really talk to anyone. Anyone we know streaming. He wouldn't even notice a raid. Scott's not online either. Anyone got a recommendation? There's nothing wrong with the frubile either. Yeah, I actually prefer it to a reet, I have to be honest. Sorry. I just thought it was more fun. If nobody's got any recommendations, then we'll just call it a night anyway. Yeah, I preferred Froob Island to a reet. Depends what type of streamer you want. I'm not bothered now. Pick her up, make her dinner. Bratwurst, egg and chips. That's her favourite, actually. And then get some shut-eye. I'm tired. Sorry if I was too negative. I didn't notice. So I'm guessing no. Right, okay, well we tried, we came, we saw, we failed. But don't worry about it. It was fun to try. So thank you all. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow there is an alien event. If you want to know where, be here. Okay, folks, bye for now.